You know, I arrived right at the 10-minute mark. So, even though we're in the middle of the song, I forgot to turn on my phone. Give me one moment. Hello? Oh, I think that it, did an update and stayed off? I hope that that's just that it was updating. How you doing tonight, though, Bill? Okay, good. Turn back on. Nice ass, me. Thanks, me. Not too bad, actually. Heat has gone down notably. My only real problem is that I, haven't quite... Or I'm in a bit of a... I'm still in a bit of my... I don't know what the word is. Wind down from the commission where I learned like 80 fucking things. Why is my V-Bridger running at 60 frames per second? This is fucking weird. I don't remember what this song is. I do want to listen to this. I don't know why, but Gigi's cover of Monitoring has been very stuck in my head. Low battery? What the fuck do you mean? I just plugged you in. Also, why are you in low battery anyway? Why were you draining battery? You were turned off? That's fucking weird. But I decided to actually wear the new outfit today because we're playing a game that involves some shooting. I was actually debating if I wanted to do a Doom WOD today or if I wanted to do this because there is a... Let me see if I can find the trailer for the mod. Actually, do I have... Nevada, Sonara. Those are also mods that we might play. Ew. Let me see if I search Fallout Doom WOD. Yes, Fallout Bakersfield. Let me also... Apparently a thing called Vault 666, which could be fun to do. I only have one Doom WOD actually installed, And that's not a Doom mod that I can play on Twitch. Well, okay, I have it. I don't have it, I guess that I do technically have it installed. Doom mods are interesting. They're like their own files, and then you drag and drop them into GZ Doom when you're ready to play them. Let me save this here. Maybe we'll play that Doom mod. In the near future. Tomorrow I already kind of know what I'm going to be doing. Also, everything is breaking. Why is everything breaking? Partially Firefox's fault. But let me... It's a very short trailer kind of deal, so I'll just... I know everyone's gonna get mad. Oh no, we're React Andying. We're doing it for like 4 minutes. Chill out. We'll get to the game. And it's related. Fallout Bakersfield. Browser audio. Fallout Bakersfield. We'll hop over to this. We'll hop over to... Hello? Oh. This... This model doesn't have, doesn't have the movement set to do that yet. Action, hotkey action, move model, record position, Control 6. So if I do this, and then I do this, now we're actually where we're supposed to be. But let's just real quick watch this. Because this looks really interesting. The only bit that they have so far is... I mean, it's Bakersfield. So it might exclusively take place in Necropolis. Because I'm pretty sure Bakersfield's Necropolis. Yeah, it's Necropolis. But it looks really good.
Thank you. Greetings to you all. Ladies and gentlemen, for our first tune, I'd climb the highest mountain.
I probably have to talk a bit over this because, you know, copyrighted music, same as every other Fallout thing, and honestly, I'm probably going to get shit for it regardless of if I talk over it from whatever services decide that they're going to copyright claim it. I don't know. I don't know how, you know, antsy most of the Fallout music gets. It's probably owned by UMG, which means that this is already blocked everywhere because there was a single note that was played. Because UMG owns every fucking thing. Okay, it's probably quiet enough that it's fine. But this is looking really good so far. The way that it's done actually kind of reminds me of Sulaco, which I do want to play at some point. It's amazing what people have done with GZ Doom over the years. Also, I find it very interesting that they chose Vault Girl for the, Pip-Boy confirmed there. But I like how much different shit they put into this. Firstly, all the sprite work is really nice. But they actually, like, gave the interaction amount like you would have for, you know, Fallout. The fact that there's the vault there, though, does kind of make me wonder, because I don't think that Necropolis allowed you to go to their vault. I actually don't even know, I don't even recall if the vault that all the ghouls in Necropolis came from.
I think he beat your head now.
Was tied to, was actually in Bakerfield. I don't know, did that vault say, did that vault have what number it was? The rest of that's actually just, going through, no, the door is not there, so you can't actually tell which one it is. But the rest of it's just kind of going through, like, the modeling and whatnot. Which is really nice, and, I mean, it's, if I remember correctly, by, does it not actually have who? New Blood Interactive got involved, apparently, which New Blood makes sense. New Blood does a lot of good shit. Oh, this dude. It is by him. I look at his art station normally. But he does a lot of good shit for, like, doing updates to old Fallout. But I just wanted to look into that and show you guys. I don't know when it's coming out, and I don't know if there is even, like, a plan of action yet. But I look forward to it. That being said, in regards to what I mentioned earlier in the Doom mod, I was kind of tempted to... I did a test stream elsewhere, and I was tempted to do one stream this week. The thing is that I don't know if I want to do an art stream in order to get some assets done for that, or if I wanted to just jump straight into a Doom mod. Or the Doom mod, I should say. Let me... Oh, we'll move to this song. Let me boot up the game. Everything is going to be very, very tiny at first, by the way. Oh, also, there is going to be a jump scare at the beginning of the game. Which I was not expecting. It's not like a scream in your face kind of jump scare. It's just that the opening screen is horrifying. I did make sure that the game runs, though, so we should be good in that regard, at least. It said that it might not run if it's not in admin mode, but I didn't put it in admin mode. It's a different program, so I didn't figure that we'd... So I don't think that Steam being in admin mode transfers over. I do wanna... Hey Kurtz, how you doing tonight? I do wanna set you guys so you can actually see, like, the intro and everything. Failure initializing input devices. What the fuck do you mean? Why down? What happened? Can I please move? Hello? Thank you. War never changes. 2077, flames rose higher than ever before, in a devastating nuclear cataclysm. Can you not move so fast when the scorching place burned out? All that was left was despair, in the midst of suffocating radiation, I guess? It took decades before humanity began to settle the land again. They built their new homes out of the ruins of civilization gone by. In a hostile environment plagued by radiation, threatened by mutated creatures, it's weird that they used the furry death claws there? They had failed to learn from the mistakes of their ancestors. They continued to kill and enslave each other. Richard Gray, known as the Master, wanted to change this. He dreamt of unity. By force, he tried to make this dream come true, to impose his vision of absolute something. With the Master destroyed, along with his dream, leaving behind only his children, scattered, lost, and filled with anger, they killed and destroyed everything that stood in their path. Several towns succumbed to their rampage. Many humans died, defending their homes. The hatred of humans toward mutants has grown into immense proportions. Super mutants are hunted like pests. Anyone showing signs of mutation is met with open hostility. Towns to the east, slowly developing NCR, have been marked by their western neighbors' problems. The region known before the war as New Mexico, however, is troubled by greater problems with a different enemy. Are we gonna deal with the Legion here? Some have already raised their arms to fight it, others still oblivious to the menace spreading through the wasteland. You know nothing about this threat, while it knows everything about you. One thing is certain, though. You must change this, otherwise your ignorance will be the end of you. Yes, it is, and it's probably not actually showing up, is it? I can't tell because Fallout 2's... Yeah, okay. You're a full-screen application, please be picked up. It's fine, there was nothing really to look at, aside from, like, a 480p slideshow of, like, one new asset in the entire thing so far. Alright. Let's... Guess we're busting out ye old stubborn games, capture. That's not the Fallout 2 that I want. My freaking Explorer. Huh. Can I actually pick up the game? What if I... Okay, so the audio's working, for sure. What if I go over to this, and then back over to this? No. Let me... Yes, yes, yes. I don't care about that. If I get into the actual game, will it be picked up as a full screen game? Of course it won't. Why would it? Alright, let's make sure that I don't have anything on my primary window that I care about. That I don't really care about. Stubborn games, you are not terribly useful to me. You're just getting dumpstered. Play capture. Yes, you're getting a peek behind the curtain because of this. Okay, that does work. Unfortunately, I didn't move it, so it's in front of me as a result, but... Alright. Content warning here in a second. This is the beautiful jump scare mug that I am greeted with anytime that I boot the game up. Female, age... So I'm going to want... I'm told that this game is a bit more brutal. Ignored your snaps. Also, I didn't realize that my model's actually in front of, chat for this. If I pull out the gun, is that the reason why I put this like this? Is that why I'm so high for this? Can I have my mouse? Hello? Okay, interesting. If I click that, I am I only use Snap to talk to a singular friend who lives in Texas. So I do want... Is int... Number of skill points per level. Okay, yeah. I do want to put some points into that. I want strength at the beginning. And then some agility for increased AC and whatnot. Bloody mess. Do I want sex appeal? Nah. Gifted I don't really want. More time improving skills, normal person, gain 5 additional skill points per experience level. Only, you do not get as many extra abilities. Your skill, you gain a perk every 4 levels. I think 3 is the default. I don't know. 4 sounds awful, I'm gonna be honest. Only affect half as much as normal. Chance to get addicted. I don't really use chems. Combat skills start at a lower level. But first aid, doctor, speech, and barter are substantially improved. Don't do as much damage, cause more critical hits. This runs off of Fallout 2's logic, so Outdoorsman might be useful. But I don't want to tag it. Take small guns. Unarmed, because we're going to start off unarmed. And lockpick, I think. What's in options? I could have saved. I believe that's everything that I want. Who the fuck's dragging us where? And why by the head? That's a big-ass rat. I really wish it didn't flashbang me every time. Alright, I have to remember how to fucking play this. Okay, well I see a lot of goo. Do I have anything in my inventory? Oh, good. Strange talisman with string through the middle so that it can be worn around the neck. By its precision of shape and quality of material, you decide it was not made by hand. For the wearer, the sign must hold a special symbolic meaning. Weighs 1 pound. I'm the wearer. How do I not know what my own talisman is? I don't think I ever learned how to actually swap weapons in this. That's how. I haven't remembered. Alright. A few things that I need to do. Combat speed automatically to fastest, that's good. Maximum blood, target highlight. Combat looks. Item highlight. Subtitles. Always run. I'll keep the rest. One thing I do want to do is I want to get MIU to the front so that I can actually keep track of chats a little bit better. $25 XP. Okay. Come here, rat. I want to get close enough that the rat will approach me, but I don't want... I'm gonna eat shit for this. That's what's gonna happen. But I don't want the rat to get the first strike. I'm doing alright on HP so far. How much XP do I need to level up? Ah! I need 1,000. That's what I'm talking about. That's a mole rat. Which is something I want to deal with less. Those are scorps. Remains of a rat. Not terribly useful. That mole rat at the door is what I'm more worried about than anything. Severely wounded. Yeah, there it is. Taking the lives of many, you are no exception. Okay. Still not getting any Ron Perlman for our dialogue this time. Also, I never... put my gun away. I don't think it's very fitting until we have a proper gun. Really wounded. As long as we don't eat shit. Oh, it was just stunned. Now it's dead. Oh, actually, let's not fucking save. We're in combat still, technically. $120 XP is better than we've been getting, at least. Okay, we need 1,000 XP total in order to level up. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Half buried in the sand, life as a pisser, and then you die. Okay. Rocks. Rock flower. Rock. More rocks. I don't know if the rocks are terribly useful. They are just rocks. I will take some of these roots that are just lying around. They could at least be useful. Oh, I'm actually just transferring screens each time. I didn't expect this area to be, you know, anything of note. Won't be taking your bath in this tub after all. Well, that's kind of expected. What is the goo? Biological goo, that's all I get. Oh, there's a dude over there. Oh, let's see if he's got anything to say to us. Stop, who the hell are you? What are you doing here? Sorry, I can't remember. Tell him what you know. Man, here's you. You're really lucky that you even survived. That cave's a menace. Lost countless Brahmin to the vermin coming out of there. Come with me. Think you should see your doctor. You don't look so good. Hi, I'm Greg, the local doctor. Don't say anything. You look like you need help. Let's take a look. You have a rather bad wound on your head. Due to shock, you might not even know about it. It should be better now. How do you feel? I don't remember anything. That's possible. The wound was quite deep. Is there anything you can do about it? I'm afraid I can't help you there. It just needs time. During memory loss, it's helpful to be reminded of familiar things. I remember my name. That's great. Do you remember anything else? No. Perhaps only a fight? Gunshot. I was wounded. You automatically touched the wound on your head and immediately winced in pain. Oh my god, am I Courier 6 in New Mexico for some reason? Because clearly in Fallout, the only person that's ever been shot in the head is Courier 6. You better not touch that wound. It's far from healed. That's how it must have happened. Afterward, I just remember waking up and that damned rat was pulling me into its lair. I don't know why lair is A, cut off, and B, doesn't actually get highlighted for this, but it works. You're lucky to be alive. I see you're wearing a vault jumpsuit. 13 on your back should indicate number of the vault. Is that where you came from? No, definitely not. I feel it. Now that you brought it up, I remember some sort of... Yes, hatred. Hatred toward the people from vaults. Why? Maybe you picked it up from a corpse. Some people wear vault jumpsuits, but aren't themselves from a vault, like Courier 6. I think that the interesting thing is that, like... the answer is probably just, that's the asset we had. Rather than anything else. I just hope you're not some murderer. We don't stand such people around here. I don't know. I don't remember. I'll have to search for my past. My only clue is this talisman. Show me your talisman. I'm sure that is very important to my life. Have you seen it before? Nah, doesn't seem familiar. Do you know of anyone who might know more? Talk to the mayor. She might know something. Alright, I will. Wait a minute. Don't ask for anything in return for your treatment. I don't ask for anything in return for your treatment, even though I normally charge people. It was a matter of life and death. But I would appreciate you could help me with something. What's that? My wife lost something. You better talk directly with her. I'm having trouble putting up with her endless complaining. Alright, thanks for everything. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Oswald, the man who brought you here, would like to talk to you. You'll probably find him in his tent. I'll look for him. What do you want? Can't I have any time alone? Your husband sent me. He said that you might need help with something. Of course he did. That good-for-nothing, lazy ass. He'll do anything just to avoid me. Rachel throws an angry glance at Greg. Okay. Okay, good. When some loser gets stung by a rad scorpion, he suddenly has all the time in the world. But for his wife, never. Oh, he'll pay for this. He'll regret neglecting me like this. Yeah, sure. You need any help? You bet I do. Don't interrupt me. One word and my husband will never treat you again. He'll let you bleed out. If I tell him to. You understand? I really wish that... I need to figure out if I can, like, make the little boxes larger as well. Sure. That's better. Very important issue. My beautiful necklace is gone. It's extremely valuable. A lot of locals envied it. One of them definitely stole it. You must find the thief and beat the necklace out of them. Are you absolutely sure you didn't forget it? Okay, I guess I'll look for it. Let me save. And I'm going to... see if I can, in the configuration, set the smaller little bits larger. Alright, those should be larger now. Also, we're an ad, so I will be right back. I need to pee. also never actually set up my drink. Yeah, well, let's boot up game again. Can I please? Thank you. This menu doesn't change at all. Let me pause real quick, and I'm actually going to set up my drink. I'm going to for a hot second, so that alright, we good. So we need to talk to the person that found us, and we need to hunt for the necklace. I'm glad you got better. Your injuries look pretty bad. Pauses for a minute. I wanted to ask you for a favor. My son Tommy disappeared. He was... fuck. Supposed to watch the Brahmin. When I went to check on him, I only found you. Starting to get worried. He's never been gone, for this long. You think that you could look for him? Sure. Describes Tommy's appearance to you. Hope you can find him soon. See ya. Greetings, I'm Adam. I heard you went through that cave. It's a good thing you didn't end up worse than it did. I assume you aren't planning to stay here long. Probably not. Why are you asking? I assume you're going to pass Rat Hole. That's what it's called now that it's been destroyed by a local... fuck you. Dispute. It's the closest town from here. Just like everyone else in the settlement, I'm originally from Kirtland. And like many others, I left part of my family there. I'd like to know how they're doing. I understand. How do you want to do this? I wrote them a letter. This was some time ago, but nothing much has changed since then. I'm still just trying to survive. I'd appreciate if you brought it to them. Rat Hole is here. Shows you the location on the map. Their house should be somewhere in the south end of the town. That's all I remember. I hope they'll still be there. I hope so too. Goodbye for now. I guess we'll go this way because he said he was going this way to look for him. These various goo piles don't exactly... this is Fallout 1.5, which is a mod for Fallout 2. How you doing tonight, though, Canbread? Where are you? I saw you dip into the... Yeah, we started off in this cave after being dragged in here by a giant rat, and then we escaped. Ran into a town, got fixed up, and now we're hunting for a few different things. There's a kid that's gone missing. Kid, I say. For all I know, he could be an adult. Some lady's lost her necklace, and then we also have a letter that we can deliver. Tommy's corpse. Okay, well, I found him. Okay, I don't want to just blindly run dick first into the giant rad scorpion. I'm not doing too bad on health. I don't really want to just... move here. Hello, are you going to approach me? What do you mean target is out of range? How's it looking? Almost dead. Yeah, okay. Doctor on myself? Damage from poison's fine, I just... really wanted to... Oh, shit. Big Rad Scorpion, I feel, is going to have a notably larger health pool. Why am I unable to shoot you? It's a single-shot pistol. That's kind of annoying. How bad are you gonna hurt? Okay, you have 3 strikes. That's a lot of it's a lot of action points. All right, how do I reload again? If I can lure it, I can just... fight it between transitions. Okay, or I can't. First aid on self. First aid on self. Aid on self. I forget. If there's any, I think that I can only wait in the overworld / map thing. Too tired. Actually, we have controls. Status. Ah, there we go. It's Z. The Rad Scorpion very well may have, healed in its own right already. Yeah. Oh hey, I also found the necklace. Poisoned is fine. All right. Taking damage from poison is fine. Rest until noon. Oh, I forgot F1 gives me that stuff. No, it's this one, I believe. Can't be true. Why would he go there? He knew it was dangerous. He must have known he... Probably somehow related to this necklace. He had it on him. So it's true. This belongs to Rachel. Tommy must have stolen it. I'm sorry, but I must return that necklace. Please wait. It can't end like this. I don't want Tommy to be remembered as a thief. I wouldn't be able to bear that. What do you suggest? You must somehow plant the necklace. Perhaps hide it among her things or something like that. But it must look like she just forgot it somewhere. Hopefully that'll work. I'll see what I can do. Thank you. I hope you'll be successful. Ba. Get this up to 35. We'll get my speech up to 30, and then we'll put... We get our unarmed up to 82. You're absolutely sure you didn't forget where you put the necklace? Happens to everyone. Certainly not. I looked everywhere. You think I'm stupid? What is that? Jerky. Alright, I'm gonna save before I do this. Uh... Hmm. Unfortunately, the freaking Radscorp is now guarding the entrance, so it is going to be a hot minute before I can actually do anything in regards to that. Let me just load this. I don't know if she will remember that I freaking tried getting into that, so it might screw up my ability to... Well, my guy did say rat hole. Yeah, okay. Oh, I have a -3. I don't know why I'm even bothering. Because I'm stupid is the answer. Alright, said the south. Begging old man. Mercenary here. Alright. Don't bother me. Am I allowed to walk in here? Busy woman. Mercenaries. Never seen you before. Leonard sent you. Remember, nobody will get Julian alive. Gun sign on the front of this building, so I came to buy some. Oh, my, you can read. So one small and significant bonus point. Seriously now, who sent you? Nobody did. I just want to buy something. I'll tell you what. You want to make a fool out of me? You won't make a fool out of me. Otherwise, you'll pay for it dearly. Clear? Why do you want to shop here anyway? What kind of interrogation is this? Since when is shopping legal? I want to get some supplies, that's why. Really, and why? This isn't the best stop for travelers. Truth be told, none stop by. Let's try this again. What do you want here? I'm no longer in the mood for shopping. You mustn't need my money anyway. Since you're able to turn away customers like this, eh? Don't take it wrong, but in this shithole, nobody can trust anybody, anything, or anyone. Good, you passed the test. Maybe you're just a stranger who walked in by chance, and not Leonard's henchman. So what do you want? Can I ask you something? Do you think I have time just to answer your stupid questions? To get on with it. Don't intend spending any entire day just talking. You ever seen such a talisman? Tough luck, I haven't. You know anyone that might recognize it? Nobody like that here. People have too many problems to be interested in such worthless junk. But ask around and seed it. Where's seed it? What, you don't know? That changes the situation a bit. Oh, I'll tell you, but not for free. Give me, say, 50 caps. Maybe later. I need something else now. I just need to buy some stuff. Bullets, shotgun shells. More bullets. No weapons, really, it looks like. Oh no, there's weapons. How much are we looking at for this? 2K is out of my league. What am I rocking? What ammo type? I've got 10mm. 600. Yeah, okay, that checks out. Who the fuck in the right mind's gonna buy a rock? You have caps on you. See you later. Alright. Hungry. Leave me alone. Yeah, you're a man. Okay, kid runs away screaming. Man in a coat. Not terribly helpful. Kid runs away screaming. But you're a woman that's not freaking looking like she's trying to sell herself, so. Off. Hungry. Are you ill? No. Alright, whatever. Got $50 to my name. I'm not exactly looking to... just hand that shit out. Where's the door for this place? That guy is, got a gun and he's pointing it at the... They put her, this gun will blow your brains out. Now turn in the direction and get out. You stealing, don't even try to buy time. Wait, I'm just searching for someone who knows Adam from New Hope. Old guy pauses in surprise. You know Adam? Was it him who sent you? Yeah, I have a letter for his family. Do you know where to find them? Of course, I'm his brother. Samuel, surely he must have told you of me. Well, truth be said, he didn't mention you at all. He just wanted me to find his family and give them this letter. He didn't? Oh, yes. We had a huge argument last time. He's probably still angry at me. However, I forgave him a long time ago. Sorry to hear that, but maybe he wants to make it up to you with this letter. Why'd you argue? Because of this stinking hole. He wanted to leave, I didn't. Kirtland was our home, after all. Had I known the way this place would end up, I would have left with him back then. Today, neither of us have any strength left for traveling. Anyway, you said you have this letter? Did you give it to me? You're Adam's brother, this letter's rightfully yours. Thanks. I'll read it right now. Could you come back for the reply tomorrow, please? I have a lot to write about. I mean, it wasn't really that hard for me to get here. It took me, like... I had one random encounter. Guess I'll look north. Deathly stench hits your nose. You'd be wise to watch your step. Ha! Huh. This seems like a lovely neighborhood. Welcome to the house of God, daughter. I'm Father Farley, and it is my pleasure to welcome you to this shrine. You look like a decent person. Or are you tormented by the sins you need to confess? Can I ask you something? Have you seen the sign before? Thanks for all. No, sadly, I've never seen anything like this in my life, and I doubt that anyone here would tell you something else. Since the caravans have stopped coming here, we live in complete isolation. That talisman of yours is surely one of many things from the outside world we have no grasp of. Thanks anyway. Farewell. Cannot rest in this location. Okay, well. I'm gonna not be in the side of town that shoots kids in the middle of the street. Oops, wrong thing. Cannot rest in this location either. A quick run around the freaking waste, I guess, is a good way as any to... Hey, so I'm done with the reply for Adam. Hand you a letter. Don't think I have no idea about the great risk you're taking for me. The wasteland is an unpredictable place. Wait a second. Samuel bends down and loosens a parquet block and uncovers a small stash. With extreme caution, he picks up one stim pack, which he gives to you. Hide it well. Julian's goons unscrupulously confiscate all meds. I've been saving it for a rainy day, but you need it more now. Thanks, I'll deliver the letter for sure. Back to New Hope. Oh, good. A very peaceful return. I'm glad to see you again. Have you managed to deliver my message? Yes, and your brother immediately wrote you a reply. He eagerly examines his brother's letter. Thank you so much. I thought I'd never hear from them again. Here, take this. He hands you 50 caps. I know it's not much, but I'm afraid it's all I have. That's alright. Take care. The experience I need more than anything right now. If you want to curse, you're free to do so. Alright, let me... You're gonna peek behind the curtain for a second. Partially because I need to see if I need to reply to anything. I don't. Making sure that none of those pings are DMs. Ad's actually about to start, so I suppose I will take this quick opportunity to get a refill on my drink. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Oh. So... based off of how... What's-her-face talked, I'm assuming that from the rat hole there are... other locations to be gathered. Go to the north side. Preferably in the daytime. General stores, who the hell are you and what do you want here? Menacingly runs her eyes over you. Nasu, I just want to talk. What do you want to talk to me? Did Julian send you? Bastard sends such a mess to kill me. You'll be dead sooner than you... Hold on, Julian didn't send me. And I should believe that. I don't trust anyone in principle, so why should you be an exception? Because only an idiot would, you know, forget it, I'm leaving. I'm out of ammo right now. Yeah, that checks out. God damn, that hurt. Yeah, everyone's gonna gang up on me here. She had a second attack? Or was I stunned? Might have been stunned. I thought she was the freaking... Hey Lyra, thanks for the follow. How you doing tonight? I thought she was the merchant because that said general store on it. Alright, well, I don't think I'm going to run into anyone here that I really want to deal with. So let's head south? Geckos are manageable. Geckos don't have guns, so I can get the fuck out of here if I... Also, if I die, I just go in a different direction. I'm playing the scouting game right now. That's ghouls. Who are you? I don't know how much health you have. Ooh, okay, that's a shotgun. I didn't look at my enemies. Okay. Cardinal direction east. If I get picked up by the ghouls again, I just run. Mantis, you... That's a lot of manta, actually. This could end badly. How many turns do you get? $70 XP for a single mantis. Not bad, I guess. Definitely not ideal. Not for how much they gang up on you. Alright, save game. Second save. Alright, nothing over this way, it looks like. Hi, guys. You've been ambushed by a group of ghouls. It seems they know more about you than you do about yourself. On the bright side, it's dark, so... The ones with guns should have a harder time hitting me. But when they do hit me, it's still gonna hurt like hell. God damn. Hi, Mama. Goodbye, Mama. I'm not fucking around with Big Mama Scorpion. Oh, I'm already healed. Alright, well, I'm in an area that I'm safe, so... Oh, there is nothing really over this way, from the looks of it. Giant rats? Sure. That's basically free XP. Not a lot of XP each time, but it is free XP. Weird. Um... Maybe I go back to the rat hole. I think that this is outright being classified as, like, Okay, so yeah. The river is an actual landmark that stops me. That's actually kind of cool. So I'm hoping that I don't wind up running face first into... Ow. Hey! Why did they get 2 turns? Fuck you! Also, I only got critted for 1 point. That's very funny. Alright. I'm in the blue! Fuck you! How much does a single punch on a dog do? What's that put me at? Do a special one for when I'm out exploring, I guess. No, thank you. Ooh. Good thing I saved, I guess. Nah, I don't really want to mess with the giant rats right now. Ugh. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize that there were more geckos there. I also really don't like the run to the freaking wall first before going. I know that it's because drawing direct lines as best as it can, but still. Several mantises. Severely wounded my ass. Get bullied here real quick. Fuck you, Mantis. Oh, probably dead. I'm in the blue game. This is bad. Run this way. If I try and run past the big gecko, it's just gonna chomp my ass. Radscorps? Fuck no. There's always a big one when it's Radscorps, and I really don't wanna. Oh, wait a second. Ah, Leonard and Julian. Successful use of the outdoorsman skill. Oh, I get points even if I use the outdoorsman skill. Alright. I may just ramp up my outdoorsman to high hell then. In order to get, like, points in that regard. Out of ammo. What's my odds to even hit? Yeah, minus 18. That checks out. It's fucking nighttime. Ooh. Location. Now we just gotta hope that we're not freaking going face first into a caravan? Sure. Caravan guard, caravan leader. Oh. They say no if I... Unexplored, okay. Let me guess. You just came to set it for the first time, and now you got a bunch of nosy questions because you want to find out as much as you can about it, and me, Farmer Peter, should be giving you the answers. Am I right? No, you're not. I've already been here. Yeah. Well, in that case, you could explain to me why you're bothering me. Don't you see that I have work to do? Yeah, sorry, I should go. Goodbye. Troubled-looking man. Hello, my name's Frederick. You're looking for caravans, you come to the right place. I run this caravan company. What can I do for you? Looking for a job. Can you get it? Do you have something for me? Oh yes, definitely. You can get a job with the caravan guards. I can use every spare hand. Just come in on the 9th or the 23rd of the month. I pay 400 caps for one trip. Also, I'm currently looking for someone to do a couple of things for me here in Set It. That in-town business sounds alright. Invited by Set It Caravan to a private meeting in the official room. Apparently because of some issues from the last meeting that haven't been dealt with. Seems suspicious to me. I don't have a particularly good relationship with the management of said company, so instead of going myself, I'd like to send someone able to handle more demanding situations. You feel up for it? I'd pay you well. Yeah, something's not right. Do as you see fit. Set a caravan are located in the main street. I'll wait for you to get back. You have police across the street from the sheriff? What the fuck? See about going up this way. Well, this seems, not like a good spot to put myself into. Fuck off. Hotel or gun shop, so please leave. What is this place then? Town's administrative building. Not helpful to me right now. Crimson Caravan. Run the Crimson Caravan. Looking for work? Sure, that's why I'm here. Need someone like you right now. Go talk with my daughter next door. She'll tell you everything. Alright. Oh. Next door over here. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm Nasu. Gary, since the introduction's over, will you tell me what the hell you want? Hired me for some job, you're supposed to tell me where more. Jerk must have gone full retard or he's deliberately trying my sanity. I don't know if you can say that. I'm just quoting from the game. What's wrong? Not the first time that son of a bitch thinks I'm gonna start taking care of things again. What's the matter? It's not enough to say it 5 times already. I'm about to snap when I do. I'm gonna kick his ass. I'm still here. What's going on? Sorry, but that senile old man still hasn't got the memo that I don't work here anymore. Who am I supposed to see? Why don't you work here anymore? I just felt that nothing matters anymore. Worked pretty hard, the Crimson Caravan, while on the hub. Everything was doing so nicely, but eventually ended in ashes anyway. What happened? Mutants. Fucking super mutants. When the Masters killed, they became uncontrollable. Maybe it was a good thing for the world, but certainly a terrible thing for the hub. It was leveled by a whole bunch of them. It's terrible. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I feel sorry too. What are you gonna do then? I don't even know myself. I need to get the hell out of here and finally experience some real action. Can't live with the old bastard anymore. Probably end up blown to bits by a bomb left at the toilet sooner or later anyway. What? He's more and more dangerous. He's always tinkering with those explosives of his, arming them and letting them blow. Probably as a loose screw. Destruction of the hub has ruined more than you can imagine. No wonder, though. Even I would love to kick the world in the ass, provided I knew where the world's butt is. I mean, I can take you to the ass of the world. I just came from there. Well, come with me then. We'll find and kick the world's ass together, and I can guarantee you there'll be enough shit to go through. Sounds great to me. Let's be off then. Tell me what you're carrying. Grenade, knife, some stim packs. If I had a weapon, if I had a gun, I'd give you that, but okay. Just checking on you. That's to the outside world. Girl dressed in a short apron with lipstick and a woman's earrings speaks to you in a woman's voice. Falcon's flight, stranger. What brought you here? Thanks for the info. I'll go there right away. not what I'm after, so... Cop. Judge Dredd looking ass. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to go out here and see if... Actually, who are you? Desert Eagle in her hand, aiming at you, but even though it looks like that weapon is too heavy for her, seems determined to shoot. Isn't this a shop? Sure is. Only thing I'm selling are books. Don't know whether my goods can satisfy enough. Sure. You have any chance that you run across this several publications? The warning sign against biological hazards, judging from this one, a talisman I'd say serves. Today is a symbol of a new religion or cult without the knowledge of its previous meaning. Nothing unusual. Children of the cathedral, for example, used the sign for radiation as their symbol. Why such caution before you even started talking to me? Suppose you know what type of world we live in. Violence is often the most persuasive argument. Just because I'm living alone... Really wish it didn't skip to that every time. I just want to goddamn read. Okay, she's the bookseller from the hub then. What do you got? Guns and bullets. Means electronics. First aid book. Cat's Paw magazine. How much are, like... any of these? Eee. A little above my pay grade. Noticed you own a Pip-Boy. Might have some pre-war holodiscs if you're interested. Sure. As you can see, I don't have many, but all of them have been recorded before the war. That's a spelling error. Cost 600 caps each, and I don't negotiate. Maybe I'll come back when I have 600 caps. Pretty much my logic in it. Downtown. Salem's. Oh, right. This is just my cutscenes. Seated caravans. Salem's one way or the other. I got everything. Tell me what you got. Spiked knuckles. That's a little bit better than my brass knuckles. It's way too expensive for me right now, though. 500 for that. You really do have everything. You got smokes, you got rocket, you got condoms. Bye. Well, at least I have a source of slightly better weapons. Cigar. Leaning against a wall, your average night watch. Okay. This guy's telling a story. Okay, finally, seated caravan. This is where I'm going. If you're looking for a job with the caravans, I'm the person you should talk to. I'm in charge of that here, so I'd like to know what the meeting invitation for Frederick really is about. Look, a regular business meeting. There are a few issues that have remained open after the last meeting, the town council. Very important matter for seated caravan. Kevin thinks about this. I've got a proposition for you. You persuade Frederick to come. I'll pay you 150 caps. How about that? I just want to be done with it, that's it. Fine then, Frederick will be there. Money's money. I ain't exactly gonna be freaking getting very far in just my skivvies. Yeah, nothing to worry about. It's just a regular meeting. Okay, I'll go myself then. Guess I've been too suspicious for nothing. Yeah, probably. He's almost certainly going to die. However, 150 caps is 150 caps. And until I have some armor, I am, regardless of how hard I can punch, I'm still going to be fucked over as far as... I've passed the meeting invitation. Is there anything else you need to take care of? I have an interesting business proposal for you, but it requires a person who's willing to ignore the law now and again. Surely you know what I mean. I'm only interested in how much I get paid. The rest is details. Good. The staircase leading to the underground premises of the company behind the side door. You'll find Nicole there. He'll tell you more. Where? Oh, is it here? Staircase. You enter the room with Nicole, but Nicole wasn't there. The guards force you to wait for her. She finally appears after several hours. You're the new addition from Kevin? He briefly looks at you in disdain. I can't say I'm overly impressed. Hey, I just got myself out of a freaking rat hole, so, you know, and then I got myself out of literal rat hole, so. Well, I got myself out of a literal rat hole, and then I left rat hole. Whatever. I'm Nicole, owner of Cedar Caravan. Pleased to meet you. Spare the pleasantries for someone who gives a damn. Let's cut to the point. I've got a job for you. There's a man living in the lost town that goes by the name of Marvin. He's a drunk. And it's up to his nose in debts. In my company's bar. Your task is simple. Get him to pay the debt and come back. Without killing him. Eliminating regular customers would be bad for my reputation. In Lost Town, as I said, I don't know anything else. It's difficult to guess which gutter the drunk is laying around. Alright. Actually, is there an exit from this map that just goes out? Yeah, I'm actually surprised that he's still here. Short Lane, Main Street, Little Hub, downtown. What is this direction up here anyway? Don't count on us coming to your rescue when it gets sticky in there. What are you talking about? This here's the passage, and the rock is the way to Lost Town, which by itself is far from being a safe place. But the main problem is inside, points toward the entrance. There are death claws in there. Oh. Is there any other way to get to Lost Town? Only if you left city and went all the way around them rocks. But it's a damn long stretch to walk, and you probably wouldn't find it anyways. If you haven't been there before. Thanks for the advice. Shit. Especially with a companion, it's probably more worth my time to just explore. So to the north, then? Would probably be where Lost Town is, if I had to guess. Ooh. Discovered a small site surrounded by car wrecks and all kinds of junk. Your arrival was accompanied by the barking of several dogs, which no doubt notified the owner of your presence. How are you holding up? Severely wounded. How close am I to my next level up? I'm getting there. What brings you to this part of the wasteland? Hi. So rude of me not to introduce myself. I'm Jonathan, you know how it is I don't get many visits around here. What is this place? My home. I used to be a scrapyard before the war, where cars were brought and then scrapped or stripped. Just needed a bit of touching up, and it's a nice little place. What do you think? What do you do here? What do you mean? I live here. I like the peacefulness. I'll be going then. Let me make sure that's not trapped yet. Failed to find any traps. Electronic part. Status. Edits. Marvin. I would really like to actually do a little bit of healing, please. $25 XP, but 5 hit points. Okay, game. Too tired. Oh no, rats! I definitely don't want to freaking go after death claws in, or I don't want to go through an area with a bunch of death claws. With a companion. Oh. If I hit 4 here. If I hit 5. Alright. Worth a shot. What's the area look like in here? Oh, there's a Deathclaw like right at the door. Severely wounded, that checks out. Hey Archie, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? What are you guys up to tonight? Also, you're gonna peek behind the curtain because that's the only way that I can actually pick up the game. Cultic? What is cultic? Yeah, it's a mod for classic Fallout. It's Fallout 1.5. And it is, little mean. Also, for those just joining in, let me actually get moved. I was wondering why you didn't respond. How was the nap at the very least? For those that are just joining in, though, I'm Nasu, Amaya, an interdimensional archivist VTuber from the world of Syncope. I'm also an artist. I drew and rigged my own model, did all my own backgrounds, and basically all of my assets are self-made. I have another art piece that I'm going to work on tomorrow, for Tuesday. It's a late birthday present because Boysen's birthday was... Actually, it's today. No, classified as yesterday now, especially for her time zone. But I did have an idea as to what I wanted to draw her as, so it works. I draw a lot of different things. That doesn't really narrow it down. But yeah, I've been on a bit of a Fallout kick as of recent. So I decided that I was going to download this mod for... I mean, it's a mod for Fallout 2, but it's a Fallout 1 kind of deal. That being said, though, let me news ads for a little bit. What do you mean I cannot get there? Just walk around her. I'd like to actually level up a little bit before... level up one more time. I'm this close to leveling up. I am 30 points away from leveling up. If I succeed at first aid twice, I level up. And then I need to... Here we go. Detailed information, any critter you examine, see their exact hit points, and information about any weapon they're equipped with. That's not bad. Reading books. For now, I don't really want. Pleasing sexually, you wrote the book. I sure am glad that they just added in those. Actually, I think Kama Sutra Master was in base Fallout 2. Accessing your inventory costs 2. Learn to increase your dialogue options without understanding what you're talking about. Each level of this perk will increase your intelligence by 1 up to 10 for purposes of dialogue only. Much less likely to get knocked down is nice. Look at Swift Learner. And then I want to get Sneak up. Used to steal from people or places. Where's the steal that I want to get up? You get this up to level 35, and then we'll put a few more points. Put the last of that into that. Is that going to be enough for me to swap out the necklace? That's all I need to do. And that one quest is complete. Over to here first. Hi. Alright. Off to New Hope, and hopefully... Yeah, okay. I really don't have any need to freaking fight you. Several mantises. Sure. Just 2 mantises this time. Can you actually die, Mantis? Thank you. Do mantises have anything on them? Yeah. Ad break is starting. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I got myself some spaghetti. Also, yes, my VTuber is also my original character. I mean, in most cases, people's VTubers are their original characters unless they're corpo. Because, I mean, if they're corpo, in most cases, the company is what decides on that. I guess that in all cases now, because the only company I know of that it was the character that belonged to them is now defunct. But oh yeah, my my leggies. Where the fuck are you going, bud? It's fine. You're not even the first person to do so. I mean, heck, on my lock screen there's the quote of Sachi saying that I turned him into a foot person. Actually, it was via that art piece that I used for my be right back screen. Honestly, fair enough. It's midnight here, so that makes sense. Enjoy the slep, thanks again for the raid. Now the question is, can I actually do the do I have to use steel on it? Yeah, we're not getting this. Healing powder. Interesting. No, I haven't played any of the FNAF games at all. Yeah. I watched Mouse play through a few of them not too long ago. I think Connor? I think Connor was playing one that involved, like, repairing them or something like that. I don't remember which game that was. Is that the one where with a lot of first-person things where you're repairing them? I forget what else there was involved with it. I just remember there was a lot of like little mini-game kind of deals. No, Security Breach is the one that Buff played, and is very horny for all the characters. That one I at least do know which one it is, just name alone. Ah, fuck, dude. I'm gonna get attacked. I don't know how I didn't get attacked. They definitely leaned into the, that type of design a bit more for, Security Breach, it seems. Son of a bitch, more scorpions. Okay, dickheads. I'm probably going to die here. Unless I can fuck off out of here. Did you just fucking shoot yourself? Oh no, your gun flew out of your hand. Dumbass. I don't know. I think I watched... The second one came out when I was still watching Markiplier a lot, so I do think I watched most, if not all, of that one. I think the third one was the last one that I, like... I mean, I guess aside from, obviously, watching Mouse go through some of them. Was basically my extent, but... You know, those are more compilations of clips than... What's the word I'm looking for? Full playthroughs kind of deal. Where in God's green earth is anything? Well, we're out of the mountains here in a second, so maybe we'll find something over here. I found something! I wish it was just radiation. Yeah, that was a minigun shredding both me and my ally at the same time. Yeah, okay, I'm fine with us being on our way. Okay. How are we looking? Severely wounded. Let's, It was being held by someone in power armor. I don't know if it's an actual Brotherhood of Steel member or if... There's another faction that's out this way, but... It definitely hurt. It don't matter who's carrying the thing. I'd assume that it was, like... probably part of that ghoul faction that's chasing me around. I tried playing Fallout 3, but it crashed constantly. I could play it, off stream, but anytime I tried streaming it, it would immediately crash at exactly 30 minutes. This guy's got a gun, is the problem. It's actually kind of something that I'm going to try and do again. On new PC. Actually, after Fred released his video about the unofficial patches, that might be the problem, because apparently Fallout 3's unofficial patch is infamous for not being great. The most recent update is that I sent the motherboard out oh, you guys got something to sell? But I sent the motherboard out, so hopefully I will soon-ish. Of course, it's only 6. I need to just drop shit out of my inventory. Be getting a refund on that, or Desktop will inform me that he got a refund. Whoa, what did I just give you that freaking was worth that much? The mute fruits? How much money do I got right now? 361, we're getting there, we're getting there. I don't remember how much the leather armor was. I believe, was the guy selling it in Main Street, or... No, he's in downtown. What do you got? Combat armor. No, that's outright leather armor. Pricey. God, even the necklace isn't really that much. I have no idea if that'll be useful. I'm not gonna use melee weapons. Oh. Sledgehammer. So I'm rocking 441. I'm not gonna bother with the holotapes until I have money to spare. How much was this leather jacket? When you take Salem's talisman into your hand, you find out that it's the same finely crafted talisman, may possess magical powers, who knows. Worth trying for a mere 10 caps. Where'd you get that talisman? Traveled with a caravan. You buying? Where'd the caravan come from? Wrath or Ambaruk? Alright. 10 caps ain't bad. Oh, right. Let me actually... $500? Fuck. So... Ambaruk, or something that started with the C. You missed some good action. Sure, there are packs of predators, mutants, and all kinds of beasts sharpening their claws for a caravan. Nothing beats a good shootout. Meanwhile, take this to play with before the next caravan's ready. Hands you a hand grenade. Notice that the grenade's pin is released. Quickly place the pin in its right place. Puts the pin back just in time. You're fun to be around. I like that. Here. That's for you. These are kinda hard to get around here. Gives you a plasma grenade? And the safety pin is in its place. I guess we'll take a look around the rat hole for a bit more. Fuck. I do want that plasma grenade, though. That's the downside about classic Fallout, is sometimes you just have bad spawns. I should have super boosted my luck. I prefer the south side. They don't fucking murder me. Yo, what up? Tell me about the dog. What breed? want to ask about the dog. Why is he making so much noise? Why do you want to eat him? Can't you buy anything proper around here? How much is the dog? Hmm, 50. If I beat the fuck out of this guy, does anyone care? Hey, little one. You're not getting my spaghetti. You know, you could actually get in here sometime in the century. If you want to look out the window, look out the window. Don't go clawing at the freaking... You mind? Back it up. Oh, he's off doing whatever. You want to come in here and freaking stop me, dickhead? Do I have anything in here? Take that crowbar. No, not that. Ba, 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 ba. I have no idea if... Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm loading. I'm gonna walk all the way in here so that she's actually in here. God damn. Bingo. Um... Do I still have any of my jerky on me? Alright. You don't have to tell me twice. The boss? Oh. How much is leather armor from you? Half the fucking price, dude. A leather jacket, anyway. I saw jerky in here. That's what I'm after. I just want one. So I need 73 along with that. What? Wrong button. Maybe jerky is what I need for dog. Also, that dude could have bought nearly 2 pieces of jerky. Okay. I'll get another piece of jerky. At least... Hopefully that doesn't reset his freaking... Might as well just freaking spend the $7. Alright. Let's just freaking get all the meat, I guess. Having a dog in the party would be useful. Just trade for the rope, I guess. If this isn't enough meat for the dog, then I'm out of ideas. Nice. Dog acquired. You got any work for me, bud? Right. Hey, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Let me hop over to this so you guys aren't peeking behind the curtain. But, for those just joining in, I'm Nasu, Amaya, an interdimensional archivist VTuber from the world of Syncope. I'm also an artist. I did my own model and rigging. Graveyard Keeper. I haven't played that in a bit. I lost like all of the progress on one of the DLCs. It was the final DLC, so it wasn't like that big, but it's still kind of, you know, hurt. And kind of, like, soured my, desire to continue it. And then, you know, since then, there's just been no real, DLC since freaking Soul? I think that was the last one, Soul? So I just assume that there's just not going to be anymore. I don't know if it's due to the fact that their DLCs stopped selling so well, or because people, as the DLCs went on, started liking them less and less, so I don't know on that. But it's been years since they've released one, so I just assume that it's gone. Got any work? Sure. Barely enough to take care of the most important cases. Leonard's next offensive could, in the worst case, end in loads of men kicking the bucket because of the lack of medical stuff. Essential to replenish our supplies. From now on, it's your task. My assistant, Natalia, will tell you exactly what we need. I'm guessing... Yep, that's Natalia. Had a feeling. I have no idea what the doctor needs. Every single time, go talk to my assistant. What am I supposed to do? I'm not actually the assistant. I don't know what's going on. I don't want to be here. Do you want to become my companion? You've got combat armor. I could definitely use someone with combat armor in my party. Won't get us past the wall of power armor ghouls, but it'd definitely help against the lower ghoul. But I have to. It seems Julian thinks I know, and see everything and keeps sending people to me. You shoot Julian a side glance, but he doesn't notice, or at least pretends not to. I have a lot of stuff to handle on my own, so go see more and leave me alone. Alright. Let me change the distance. Close as possible. Because having you guys all decide that you're going to stay 5 miles away... is annoying. I can at least shove you out of the way if you are too close. Alright, Moore, what do you got for me? 2 bottles of buff out. Oh, fuck. 3 stim packs and 1 antidote. Doctor's bag would come in handy too, but I have no idea if you can get it anywhere around here. If you can, you'll get some extra caps. The buff out's gonna be a little difficult. Stim packs aren't that bad. In this town, it's not happening. But overall, not awful. Let me save before I leave. Alright, let's do some exploring to the south. As long as I don't go into the wide open area, I should be fine. Yeah, what do you got for sale? You guys have metal armor, but I don't... No, not when I'm naked, pretty much. If I wasn't exclusively in my skivvies, I'd freaking go for it, but... But I think I can take on... dogs. Okay, this ship might actually get to hurting. How you doing, Mutt? Oh, you're only wounded. That's actually really nice. God damn. How you doing? Severely wounded? I wonder if this is a system that gives bonus to hit if the enemy, if it's a melee attack on an enemy on the ground. This dog gonna go off the edge here. %27 chance. What about with an aim? Oh, right. That's just a VATS attack. Yeah, figured. I mean, 27 isn't impossible. Yeah, there we go. $360 XP for that. Alright, let's use first aid on dog. How you looking? Still severely wounded? You've taxed your ability with that skill. Okay. Wait until the party's sealed then. Alright, I will be right back because I'm an ad, so. Oh. So since we have about a minute, I'll take this opportunity to look at my. Yeah, none of these are DMs. Let's get some exploring. 360 is actually kind of nice, though. Really? I got ambushed by rats? Party members are in my way. Oh, no, I'm holding the empty gun. Next. Alright, what's in the cave? Oh. Don't kill my dog, don't kill my dog, don't kill my dog. Fuck! That's got some insane AC, Jesus. Well, at least that confirms that we can... Because the baby rad scorps are no problem. It's the big mamas that freaking... are normally my problem area. See, she hits them and freaking one-shots them. Take those stingers, though. A little bit of dosh for each one of them. Fuck. It's the big one that I'm worried about more than the little geckos. Granted, if the golden gecko gets freaking rinsed, then... Gecko is freaking tanky, though. Oh, well, not so tanky now. Oh, they don't have hides. The golden geckos don't. Alright. Let's be smart this time. Save before I go into the cave. Some tribals. Are they hostile? Or are they just vibing? That shit fucking hurt, dude. Focus on the guy with the weapon. Can I actually fucking hit this dude? Well, she's not dead, so that's the important part. Yeah, I'm just gonna load. We're probably going to die here. Is it, like, always going to be the same one? It is. Oh well. actually. Go to Seed It. Rad Squirps are now on the table, though, as far as, like, good money makers, I guess. Because Mutt can freaking take out the Big Mamas on his own. Got some schmoves. It's a little uncanny as to how, like, smooth the gecko animations are. How am I looking as far as, like... Alright, we're not doing too bad on XP, I guess. No. Ugh. This is Fallout 1.5. They're actually open this time. You mean I can't get there? Just talk to him. What's oh dear? What, 1700? This actually isn't that old. It's a relatively recent mod. So I got more for the freaking stingers, though. If... Maybe I can get some meds from here. What an asshole. I would like some leather armor, please. If I run into some dudes with metal armor, I might actually take them on this time. Group of ghouls. Out of range. In range, then. I didn't realize you also had a shotgun. Yep. Let's go back to Rattle. That was 31 points. I mean, I guess it could be worse. There was the minigun that did 77 in one turn before I even had time to react. What do you mean I'm out of range? Not carry that much. Let me trade with you real quick. Oh, these are 20 a pop. £20 a pop. That'll explain that. Good thing about the way that traveling works in this is that I can eat while I'm waiting. $1,000 here instead of 1,700. Alright, give me back my rad scorpion tail and a bottle cap. So I'm at 600. If I sell what's-her-face's necklace, I could theoretically... Can I give you, like, just portions of what I have? No. I know going to the general store is out of the question because... God damn. He's gonna die just from those. I'm taking out Sledgehammer guy personally. Or not. Now I can take on Sledgehammer guy. Oh, hi, welcome back to the club. Okay, she's dead. A proper 10 mil pistol now, at least. I was gonna say, are you going to approach me? Fuck! Also, the fact that if one of my allies dies, I get pulled out of freaking combat and immediately put back into... Okay. Let's piss off out of here for now. They also both have a lot of health. Which I guess is, you know, a boon considering how squishy I am. They've been exploring. I do want to enter up here. Because if I enter down here, I'm just going to immediately get ganked. That's gonna hurt. Mutt can freaking handle himself. God damn. Crits, however, are still gonna fucking hurt. Oh, have you played this mod before? But how you looking? Oh, only wounded? Alright. One down. You know? That'll do it. Okay, he pulled his weapon out after he attacked? Eh, he's got a stim pack on him. 19 damage to her. Are you looking, Carrie? Afraid of that. Can I hit? Okay. So I believe that leaves the primary building for them now. That's all that's really left. Alright, let me buy some shit. Wait, what's the difference between these? Spear versus... Sharpened spear, gotcha. Oh, 42. $442? My math is right? Alright, finally some actual armor. Ah. From 8 to 22. Beautiful AC right there. Good jump, good jump, good jump. And these guys aren't hostile to me as a result, so... Let's take an opportunity to heal out here in the wastes for a bit. Taking that ambient radiation. And honestly, from here, the next upgrade up would be metal armor. Preferably not really go with anything new until combat armor, though. Ooh, okay. think I'm in partial cover. I think this game does take cover into account. Nice. A no damage hit is a good sign. Oh, because there's a dude using drugs in the background. Hmm. Oh, there we go. Alright, even though the dude right next to me has a gun, I do think it's better to take out the other guy right next to me first. Oh, I might need to restart the game. I think the game's crashing. Hello? Yes. Oh, no. What is eating up so much CPU that this is having problems? Firefox, why are you suddenly jumping up? Ignore that. I forgot that that's on my freaking main screen, so... Vici Banter jump scare. Oh, I can turn off the Adbrit slideshow on this thing. That doesn't affect anything, but I can. I don't know. Let's just boot the game back up and say sod it. Failure initiating input devices. Yeah, okay. That just means boot it up again. First time it always fails for some reason. I just did that. Let me... I don't know what my Fugi's on. Oh, group... That means that's been... Oh, right, I haven't really played any games since the Peak collab. Never mind, I was gonna say that doesn't sound right, but no, that does sound right. Alright, we'll cross over to seed it, and then... Hi, mole rats. really hate when it looks like I should be in range to actually hit the enemy and I'm just not. Anything in here? Honestly, I don't think that the last mole rat is really worth it. Nice chance to hit. This poor freaking baby gecko is just eating shit right now. There it goes, poor thing. And if I remember correctly. Yeah. Give me the ability to get golden gecko hides, damn it. A good source of dosh. Swarm of mole rats? No, not worth. Let's see how this goes. Cool. Might need to get myself those spiked knuckles that I was looking at. Are you fucking serious right now? I really fucking hate how it kicks me out of freaking combat whenever that happens. Whenever someone dies. So I'm freaking starting off by fighting this dude. I have a 50% chance to hit him in the right arm. All I gotta do is farm for a crit. Arm is pulverized by this blow. I actually freaking look at him. Critically hit in the head for 6 points. Knocks him unconscious. That's at least a positive. Give me your fucking gun, dickhead. Oh, what? Oh, because I clicked on him, that's right. So... I mean, I guess that I could continue, like, farming for specific attacks on her. She'll have a lower, hit chance if I cripple her head. Knocks her unconscious. She had a decent amount of stuff. Good level up from that, at least. Let's up my small guns to 75. Um... Up this. Up this by 5 more. And then... No, I want first aid to go up if I do that. Actually. Yeah, I'd... Yeah, we can up barter a bit. move so smooth. Oh, right. Take some AP in order to get up. Can you don't? Dude, I just got critted 3 times in a row. Rad scorpions? No. Wish that he had stayed on the ground for a little bit longer. Knocks him unconscious, right? I just want the guy with the gun out of the picture as fast as possible. And I really don't want to freaking stop until he is. There. Technically, I don't have to grab his gun, but... What do you mean setting foot in here? You stopped us on our travels. And then attacked us. I guess it's because you have the same AI. So you just... And there she goes. Yeah. And they don't even have anything new because same inventory. Oh, actually, need to keep that antidote. Six. More off. We're actually making money now. I mean, everything's still goddamn expensive, but we are making money now. Severely wounded. I just have to be out of town. Rest until healed. I do need to, I do want to check if well, I want to check for those spiked knuckles first. Ugh. Never mind. Alright, so I do know for sure that they're like, at least one of them is like right next to the door. Want to lower its chance to actually hit. Unfortunately, eyes. Deathclaw was killed. I can't. The annoying thing is that that's in like the dead center area, so I have to walk all the way out. I wonder if this guy's still here. Oh, yeah, he's still here. Oh, the different guy, he's just... Oops. Really a mystery as to how that happened. Huh. Back this. Alright. What's in the cave? Holy shit! Nothing worth all that for sure. I'm healing specifically so that I can deal with other death claws. Because I don't have to go up toward the adults. The answer was that there was no real way to get through without dealing with the death claws in some way. I not be stuck? Tough guy at the bar. Hey, he shot first! Okay, yeah, sure. Just freaking blame me despite the fact that he shot first. I didn't cause a ruckus, dickheads. Knock the fuck out. Fuck off, dude. Oh, it's dead. That one might spot us on the way across. And he did. Oh, two of them spotted us. Oh. A bunch of mole rats inside. I can actually freaking deal with that. Cannot rest in this location because there's a combatant on the screen. Let everyone heal up, then we'll go inside, and then we'll freaking slowly chop away at the mole rat problem inside. How much health do you fuckers have? Just wounded? Emphasis on slowly, Jesus Christ. I'm not fighting all these things. This one's only wounded. Alright, I'm just leaving. $300 XP for a single one of them. I mean, I guess that killing the other one would put me at 8k out of 10k that I need for my next level. But I don't know if that's worth the amount of time that that would freaking take. Alright, but I really need to find this dude. I don't feel like I should. Man says he's drunk. That might actually be our target. Yeah, my guy doesn't have a dime to his name. What do you want me to do? Alright, let's freaking load it before we talked to him at all. God damn. Alright. Wonder if I'll get a cut out of this. At the very least... Nice. Yeah. Necklace in town. I like it to join my collection. Unfortunately, owned by Lucy, sheriff's wife. That's something. Which complicates the whole situation a good deal. I want you to get me that necklace without drawing the attention of the cops. And without anything happening to Lucy. She's a good customer of mine, and I don't intend to lose no matter what. If you succeed, I'll reward you handsomely. If not, better avoid me. I'm sure you understand. I've got a reputation to protect. Where can I find the wife? Lucy spends almost all her time in her husband's villa. Only in the evenings, she sometimes goes to my company bar for a drink or two. It's up to you where you decide to get the necklace off her. Thanks for the info, I'll get the necklace. I mean, assumedly she takes it off at some point, right? She's got to sleep eventually? Well, we at least made our first 1,000. How close are we to leveling up? That should have given us some XP as well. Not expecting to run into anything this way, but... I do want to clear up this black spot. Giant rats, worthless. I think the worst part is that we won't really get anything good off of the Wanderers anymore. Because they all share one inventory. There's already a dead scorpion here. The number of mantises here, it might be worth to actually murk. Can I stop getting slapboxed around? Money-wise, this is going to be dog shit. I'm not going to get a dime out of this. I'm gonna get freaking taken out via attrition at this rate. Why is it still mantises? Dog's getting fucked up over there. I mean, I say fucked up, but he's taking like 1 and 2 damage per. Don't crit me, please. $150 XP. Not bad, I guess. They fucked me up, though. Where am I? There. I'm a little worried about the bigger mole rat, to be honest. That's bloody mess. This thing's head. Oh! Yep, that's crippled. Uh, 310 XP is not bad. One more random encounter, I might actually wind up getting, Oh, you're... not exactly something I had hoped to run into. Okay, well they're not, like... Oh, that poison is a little bit worse than I would like, though. $17. Oh, cool. I blinded one of the heads. Can I actually fucking hit? Thank you. Ah, fuck you. Nope, don't want to fight this. Can my enemies not get 2 turns in a row? Oh my fucking god, I really hate how it kicks me out of combat if someone dies. Alright, not going over this way. This area is also just high level area. Let's head back to New Hope. I also have actual gun skill, so maybe we'll also check out Rat Hole. Just a fucking group of mantises. I really don't care to fight you. What about grilled cheese? Butts over there getting freaking bullied by mantises. I don't really get any money out of you, so I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna fuck off. I really don't care to fight you. You guys don't give the kind of XP that I really feel is worth the amount of time that I'm going to spend on 3 golden geckos. If I could, like, one-shot the little geckos consistently, sure. Yeah, that's just wounded. You guys I can kill consistently. In like one shot a pop. I'm willing to take that coin flip. That thing's dead. Next turn. Have to shoot it. I wonder if, I have the skill to actually sneak the necklace in or not. I'm very close to leveling up, so... Yeah. Appreciate my allies getting a second turn before I do. No, I thought that was dead. Yeah. Honestly, these are like only 10 a pop. It is to the point where these are not worth. What do you mean out of range? Also, up steel to 50. And pull up outdoorsman. Lower our chance of getting ganked out in the wilderness. Oh, the big-ass scorpion isn't here anymore. That's the only reason I came here. I mean, I guess I did get my level up that I was after. Oh, shit! Hi! I guess you are still here. Alright, let's first aid myself. I take 1 point of damage from poison each hit of it, so... Man, it sure would be nice if my 35% first aid actually freaking procced 1 out of 4 times.
Should be more than every 4 times, but should be like 1 every 3 times. Oh my fucking god, what is her perception, dude? Unless this is one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, she always will find it, but will detect you, but if you're... You have to use the item on her bookcase. Okay. No. Thank God, I would have been a little miffed if that was the answer. Talking smack, meanwhile running the fuck away with me. It. Okay, this combat in particular seems to make the game start being unhappy. I have a 1 in 3 chance to actually hit him in the eyes. How are those two doing in comparison to each other? Severely wounded. Severely wounded. Okay, I'm not gonna die. So what I want to do is I want to try and kite them. Considered daytime or nighttime? Considered night.
Nice shot. How you doing, Mutt? Wounded. Ah! Sorry, junkie. Heal party. Now we play the manipulation game. How did I miss? That was a 75%. Nice shot, dumbass. I'm gonna get hit at some point during this. So what I need to do, I think, more is melee for sure. I need to find a spot that sells better freaking knuckles, to be honest. I know for sure I can't get a power fist this early. Actually, if I just fucking load.
Let's enter through south side. In the daytime. Because if I can get to a point where I can funnel them through a door, then, if I can funnel them through this door. We have separated some of them, it looks like. Looks like all we've got is these 2 or 3 that are running along this side. That one up there near the edge is not doing anything. Unfortunately, the game is having a time trying to figure something out, and I don't know what it is. It's something about combat on this map, or it's with these NPCs that it starts to fall apart. He's thinking for something. So it's him specifically, and I don't know who the heck that is or why his AI thinks for so long. Or thinks with such ferocity that it causes the game to freeze. He's got a unique, Oh, hi, Alexa. I didn't realize this was you. I don't know what Alexa's rocking, but she freaking chews through my health. I don't know what's up with this NPC. He thinks forever and then he doesn't do anything. I also have no idea where my ally went. Is she helping Dog? I see. No, she's just over here jerking off or whatever. What do you mean my aim is blocked? What's it blocked by? Okay, that's what it was. Those two were trying to figure out how to get to each other, I guess? So the game was freezing as... Also, he's got a gun. He could just theoretically shoot me and this just get fucked over real quick. He's got to shoot through two people in order to get to me, but... This dude thinking for 7 hours. Hi, fat ass. Come on. Okay, so my aim is... No, my aim's not blocked. That was just the reload. Severely wounded. This guy's gonna think for 5 hours. How was her health, I wonder? I'll check that my next turn. You know, in a year.
severely wounded as well. Well, I was gonna say maybe now that he's actually got a target that he can hit, he'll stop thinking for 7 hours, but no, he's specifically focused on carry. For whatever goddamned reason. Guessing Leonard's is the one that's up there with the 2 mercs next to him. Either that or he's still inside the general store. Just chilling out while this freaking war happens outside. Now the Great Thinker is going. I think I'll heal up Carrion next turn. Or on my next turn. Because she's probably teetering on almost dead. Almost dead. Oh, she's got a deagle. That's why she freaking hurts so much. Time for the Thinker. Well, that gets rid of carry at least.
he's too stupid to go around, I'll just freaking... I'll wait for Thinker cycles to go if I can let the dog just freaking finish him off. I will wait as long as I have to if I don't have to... Can I first aid you while... I figured. Okay. Save game. Eagle, some ammo. I have no idea if I'm going to be able to grab what's around the corner here, because there is a guy there. I don't know if there was any other... Yeah, there was no other enemies here. Alright. Unfortunately, that leaves me with 0 stim packs, but... it put me in a position where I can now... Can I fucking help you? You on the lap? How do you want to cuddle now, huh? Bratty lady. Alright. Let me save down here. I don't think did I save before? Whatever. If I enter on north side, I don't know if I'll trigger... Huh? There was a guy here, though.
Alright, what's in here? Take that. Nothing there. Some antidotes. Can't go wrong there. Elves. Condoms, some jerky, some smokes. What are you playing with? The computer that you're trying to mess with? Is this what the key goes to? Will the key unlock the lockers? Alright. Back to spamming lockpick until it works. What is my hotkey for lockpick? 2. Alright, before I go down here. Save. Cool, right away. Rat X. Some caps and throwing knives. Is there a way to
Finally, the bitch is dead. Thanks for the help. You did me and this town a great favor. Still one unsolved mystery. Where the hell's that motherfucking Leonard? Basement is completely empty. It's just a collapsed corridor. Sorry, but Leonard's probably managed to escape. Damn, what a shame. At least we crushed that cunt Alexa and her merry band. I'll set up patrols around the town. Maybe we can still catch him. I won't give up on my revenge. Thanks for the help. Natalia will give you your reward. Still can't believe the war's over. It's a weird feeling. Shame the bastard Leonard ran away. Dragged this entire town into deep shit and didn't even have the balls to wait till the end. At least that whore Alexis kicked the bucket. Damn good news. Here's your reward. She hands you 200 caps, 50 rounds with 223 FMMJ. Oh, and in case you want to celebrate, you can drink whatever you want at our bar. Some booze will do me some good after all this. Thanks. I don't know why I gave myself the man voice. I'm playing a female character. Thanks for everything. You're always welcome here. How am I doing on XP? Gave me 1,000 XP for all that, so that's good. I am a decent chunk away. That being said, that does seem like a good spot to end for tonight. It is 4 AM, so... I may do a little off-stream grinding because I'm not really running into anything of note. Oop, not what I wanted to click. Fuck. Let me... I don't know if anyone's running that I want to raid into tonight. Ba 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 ba. Right, that's not tonight. Sinu we've raided a few times already. Oh, but they're doing Peak. I don't really like raiding in... Peak's one of those ones where I don't like raiding into it unless I'm playing it as well. Doubly so because it's a collab kind of thing, and I... Piku's going, and he just started.
I've never actually been live at a time that Piku's live because he's Australian, so... That could be the play. No, Sox is doing Fallout 3. You know what? Raid Fallout into Fallout. She's actually just started Fallout 3. She's doing the GOAT test right now. Hopefully she could actually play the game. Also, our affiliate anniversary. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing some art. It was Boysen's birthday technically yesterday. Yesterday. If you want to go by the fact that by Stray in time, it'll be some Tuhu birthness crossover art. You know, the usual when I'm not just freaking watching shit. Maybe Thursday we play more of this? That might be what we do. I'm just glad that we're done with freaking... I'm just glad that, we don't have to worry about Dickhead taking up all my CPU, thinking about if he wants to shoot or not. That being said, Bafo Friday might be a little special elsewhere kind of deal. As a little, trial by fire, since I did successfully test. That being said, if you want to keep up to date on what I'm doing when I'm doing it, and art, like we've been discussing, then you can join the Discord, follow me on Blue Sky, follow me on Twitter, or if you want to follow me on anything else, or go to any of my other sites, then there's the card. It also has all my commission info if you want to do that. That being said, that's going to be for me tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, all the raids, and all that good jazz. I will see you guys tomorrow if all goes to plan. Love y'all. Bye.